Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Griezmann. And he read it well. Santi Comesaña. This looks interesting. Oh, chance perhaps. And kept out by Jimenez. No let-up on the pressing front. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Parejo. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Parejo. Could be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Parejo. A chance to whip it in. Can he make it count? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Good bit of defending. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Happy to shoot. Save, but still a chance. And clears the danger.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Atletico to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now. But what a save that was by the goalkeeper, just to keep them at bay.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Parejo. Well read to ease the pressure. Lino. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Able to skip past his man. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Very effective pass. Atletico have the corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, did his job defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. A very effective clearance. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Now with Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Now options are plenty. And a useful cross. And nicely parried away. Baena. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It needs an accurate cross. Moving the ball really well here. Parejo. Must be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 2-0 now, and back underway. Marcos Llorente. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he create an angle? Perez. That was going in. Decides to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Now, who can he play it to? He fancies it, and saved by the keeper. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And there's the feed into the box. And not cleared away properly. And off the post. It comes to absolutely nothing. Baena. Dangerous looking attack. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Moreno. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oblak. Griezmann. Griezmann. Determined defending. Difficult to stop him. Parejo. Happy to shoot. Still alive. And he did what he had to do defensively. Parejo. It's there for him. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Alvarez. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams.
Well, what a stop that was! Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And options in the centre. Must be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And play halted, free kick given. Gorosabel. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Lewandowski now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Save, but still a chance. Lewandowski. Determined defending. De Jong.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able... A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sunset. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. Oh, to level the match. Superb stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, danger here. Williams. And it might be. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance to attack using width. Williams. And the cross into the middle. And nicely parried away. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And players waiting in the centre. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Intelligent threaded pass here. Lewandowski able to close down the shot. Sunset. Nico Williams. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Well, they keep the ball moving. Lewandowski, and did just enough defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams, well, far from textbook defending. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Rafinha. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. It's a Barcelona corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Targets available, cross comes in. Thumped clear. Huge block. Lewandowski could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Plenty of room in the wide area. Now will the cross work out for them? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Inigo Martinez. Fati. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Now a decent position. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. De Jong. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Torres. And a chance to whip it in here. De Jong. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. Berenguer. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And teammates to play it to. Danger averted. Now, who can he play it to? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And that'll be a Barca throw. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Alex Berenguer. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well,
A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
It was on its way in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner for Barcelona. Not the most confident clearance. He could pick out a teammate. This looks interesting. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. De Paul. That's a good-looking pass. Really incisive defending. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. De Paul. Decent position. Javi Galan. Timely intervention. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lip, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Over it comes. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. De Paul. Good technique displayed. Trying his luck. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Very quick thinking there. Balde. Lewandowski now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the ball rolling again, Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Jimenez. A very timely interception. Koundé. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it fizzled out. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Determined defending. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Oh, tremendous vision. 30 minutes left for play.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And just blotting out the danger. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dani Olmo. An attack full of promise. Balde. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Oh, good vision there. It might still be problematic. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Options in the middle. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And a Villarreal throw coming up. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well,
Jose Perez! Oh, he could give it away. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius. On to Mendy. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Corner for Real Madrid. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, pressure building. Another corner. It hasn't come to very much. Rudiger. Vinicius. Genuine chance. What a commitment to defending. Taken short. Teammates in the middle. Pretty simple for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Might be able to set up the chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Courtois.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And the decision offside here. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Jose Perez. Yeremy. On to Perez. Incisive pass from Mbappe. No problems for the keeper. Barry. Alex Baena. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. This looks promising. Magnificent defending. And the first half is in the history book. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Effective challenge. And space to cross it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Huge block. Bellingham. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Valverde. Well, unrealistic to expect Vinicius Junior will dominate every single match he takes part in. Room for improvement from him with regard to the second half here?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Chouameni. And Valverde. Mendy. Mbappe. Nice looking pass. Baena. He fancies it. And saved by the keeper. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia with it. Can they create something from here? Kiko Femenia. You can almost see their opponent. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Substitution for Real Madrid. Not the best clearance. Moreno. And Real come away with it. Ten minutes left for play. Nicolas Pepe. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Pepe. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Dangerous ball. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And Barry. Gerard Moreno. Chance to play it in. Moreno. Good ball over the top. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo
Derek,
plays.
there's a chance here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Valverde. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Good piece of closing down. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. De Jong. Rafinha. Promising sequence. Might work out. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mendy. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, but they've lost it now. Intercepting it intelligently. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. How can he take them on and beat them? Aurélien Tchouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Pedri. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately, and the problem not completely solved. What a block! Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. Could still be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Just wanted to get it out of there. Alex Balde. Real Madrid coming away with it. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. And Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rafinha. Strong but fair tackle. Can he play it in? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And played short. Crossing into the middle. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Back in action then. And Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Promising move from Barcelona. Blocking it. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Rodrigo. Brahim Diaz now. Vinicius Junior. And into the last 20 minutes. Moving the ball effectively. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Dani Olmo. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Brahim. And now Rodrigo. And he's in an offside position. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he take the chance? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back, because it really was there for him. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And support available. Well, they call him a problem solver. Ronald Araujo. 5 minutes left. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Alex Balde. Crossing opportunity. That's a good-looking pass. Electing to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's a short one. De Bruyne has someone to play it to. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine ball. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. So, a Real Madrid corner. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Jérémy Doku. And having a goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Vinicius Junior. Jérémy Doku. Under real pressure here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And that's a very good parry. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Just the challenge that was required. Valverde. City did well to win it back. Well, showing good vision. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Excellent strike! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him. Well, I can't believe City are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated, that's for sure.
Nunes. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper's hand does the trick. An attack full of promise. Kovacic. Now he must favour the cross. And he takes it on. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway following the equaliser. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Marmoush. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Bellingham. Might really be able to trouble them here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Danger still on. Vinicius. A really top-notch piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius Junior. It has to be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Doku. And teammates around him. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Vinicius Junior. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Dangerous looking through ball. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Silva. Here's Kovacic. Could pull one back here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Really getting stuck in. City could be onto something. Kovacic. Oh, to trim back the lead. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And back to Bellingham. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good-looking move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And acres of space for PSG out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. Might jump in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending just when the situation looked dangerous. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Chance to do damage. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Dembélé. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, fine use of the ball. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. Intercepted effortlessly. Lewandowski. Rafinha. They've ceded possession, Barca. Hakimi. Hakimi. Who can he pick out? Fabian. Huge block. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pedri. Onto de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pulls it back and pushed away to safety. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Let's see about the delivery. And it still could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hakimi. Dembélé. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Kunde. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Big chance! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. The cross is on. Fabian. Well, showing good vision. Moving the ball really well here. It looks promising. Fabian. And playing it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Balde. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. That is a tackle and a half. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Well, they know they need to stop him. Dembele. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Good tackle. The switch of play now. And possibilities here. Wasn't a great clearance. And it's come off the keeper. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. De Jong. Just 10 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. This looks promising. And thwarted there following the cross. Christensen. Happy to shoot. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Fabian. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Substitution it is for PSG. And delivered into the box, but into the keeper's gloves. Rafinha. Christensen has eyes for goal and effectively parried away by the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they convert? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Doku. Can he play it in? Gundogan. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. That's a good-looking pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Perfect tackle. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could be. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Marmoush. Read it well. Kolo Muani. Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Making progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And Kovacic seeing his pass intercepted. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
It's a neat move. Now what can they do from here? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's a quality pass. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And crossed in there. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Yildiz. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. "20 minutes to go in this one. Omar Marmoush. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a Juventus personnel change here. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the attack fizzling out. Doku. Holland! Crucial piece of defending. Put in by De Bruyne. Not really the ideal clearance. De Bruyne. And stopping the danger. Jack Grealish. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Mateo Kovacic. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when touched onto the woodwork. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Lucas Vazquez. And space to cross it. Rodrigo. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And pushed away to safety. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. No panic, just passing. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. And return to Rodrigo. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? So Bosloy. This is Salah. Could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Effective challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Corner coming up for Juventus. Half-hearted clearance. Firing it in. Brilliantly blocked. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, that's a really good run. And a useful cross. What a block! Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus recovering possession well. Chance to cross. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
A very good tackle. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Giving it a try. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kefren Thuram. It is advantage Juve. Kolo Muani. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
And he takes it on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And putting his body on the line. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Koundé. Onto de Jong. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Rafinha. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Rafinha. This looks promising. Excellent block. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Kelly. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Takes it on. Terrific block there. Lewandowski. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Now can they counter clinically? Lewandowski. On to De Jong. And just blotting out the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Lloyd Kelly. Winning back possession. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Pedri. Lewandowski. The fans are shouting, shoot. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It looks promising. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the keeper there to deal with it. It's a substitution for Juventus. And he's fired over the corner. Sound piece of defending. Kefren Turam. And quite simply wide of the target. De Jong. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Frankie de Jong. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Vital intervention. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Douglas Luiz. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Omar Marmoush. Oh, nice ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Delivered into the area here. Well, nothing comes of it. Hakimi. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. De Bruyne. Released it nicely. And the defensive intervention there. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. And space to cross it. And defending as a unit. Jeremy Doku. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Fabian. Great defending. Dembele. Just can't get it past them. Excellent ball over the top. Very effective pass. He's blocked it. Hakimi. Now, options are plenty. Hakimi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Well, PSG have it back now. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. And clearing it away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And City being afforded too much room. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Fabian. And that is that for the first half here in the French camp. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Hakimi. Danger averted for now. Marmoush. Kovacic. And the shot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Dembele. Hakimi. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Needs to tread carefully. De Bruyne. This man will get most of the plaudits for his... You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, good-looking run. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Gundogan. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gundogan. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Vitor Ferreira.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Passing it accurately. Hakimi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. He succeeds in clearing it. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Mateus Nunes. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. O'Reilly. Mateus Nunes. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Now, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Donnarumma. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Still passing it around with authority. Winning back possession. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. Robertson. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Salah. Can they get in behind them? Has a go. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Gakpo. And not cleared away properly. Now what can they do from here? To put them ahead. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Koundé. Now with de Jong. An attack full of promise. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. That's a good ball. The cross is on. Alexander-Arnold. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alex Balde. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Robertson. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Able to get his body in the way. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And blocked there. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Pedri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He fancies it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Andrew Robertson. An important interception. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Luis Diaz. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. And a good take under duress there. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And the danger is averted. Koundé. Pedri. And that's really well read. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lewandowski. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. ready to bring their skill. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kane! Not all that convincing defensively. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Sané. And players waiting in the centre. And a decent save, full credit. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Happy to take on the shot. The save was a good one. Well, nothing comes of it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sané. And the shot. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Guerrero. Kane. Can he find the net? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mendy. Could cross it in here. Mbappe. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And possibilities here. How about the cross? Dangerous looking attack. Is it going to be? A smart stop here. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Harry Kane. Sané. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Sané. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Guerrero. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. This looks promising. Able to get his body in the way. Rodrigo. And Real doing well to win it back. And Bellingham. He's in with a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. He has time to play it over. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot, and he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeps past the woodwork.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Olis. Onto Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he do it? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Now, who can he play it to? Rudiger. Mendy. Into the final 20 minutes. Mendy has it. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. And let's give credit to the defending. Thomas Müller. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine cross. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Kimmich. This is Müller. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Kane. And well positioned to clear. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up... Building to a crescendo all week and very excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for might still be able to do a bit of damage. And foiled by Van Dijk. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a good-looking ball. Robertson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Mo Salah. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So Bosley might work out. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Oh, danger here. And foiled by Van Dijk. McAllister. Here's Robertson. A chance to whip it in. And a significant block following that cross. Dembélé. PSG looking dangerous. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Dembélé. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, winning back possession. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. In the right place to cut out the pass. Decent position. Now with Hakimi. No problems at all for the keeper. So Bosley. The ball back with PSG now. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. He's blocked it! A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Very effective pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Marquinhos. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance to finish. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Now can they counter clinically? He's given the ball away here, Salah. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian.
Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific first-half display. Stuart, I know you enjoyed it very much.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Stopped a surefire goal. Mendes. Dembele on the ball. And back to Dembele. Dembele with the cross. Danger still on. Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. That's a good-looking ball. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next?
Hakimi. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. It might be on for them. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back.
Hakimi. Oh, great defending.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Tsimikas.
10 minutes to go then.
Good work from Liverpool to win it back. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, this looks useful. And drawing it back. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Hakimi.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Takes the shot. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Being pressed hard. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. Well, placement of a power, but it didn't work out for him. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Eric Dyer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Sané. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can they convert? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Olise. Jamal Musiala. De Jong. Lewandowski. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Michael Olise. Would have been a foul, but instead advantage Bayern. Guerrero. Chance to cross. And they know they need to stop him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Jong. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. This looks more than decent. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Well, they fancy a short one. And thwarted there following the cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Goretzka. And teammates around him. Kane. Here's Sané. Kane. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the ball is running again at 2-2. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Can he play it in? And a textbook interception. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Trying to handle the pressure. Sané. Sané. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Valde. Dani Olmo with it. And Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Promising looking ball. He could pick out a teammate. Now to the front post. Goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Still going here, Sané. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Koundé. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Goretzka. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Thomas Müller. 5 minutes to go. Thomas Müller. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. Can they put it away? And in the end, no damage done. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Koundé. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all...
We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Gives it a go. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. An encouraging Arsenal move, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Bukayo Saka. Great opportunity! Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Bruno Fernandes. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The ball back with Arsenal now. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trossard released it nicely. Declan Rice. And closed down straight away. Rice. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Well, possibilities in the centre. Martinelli. Did well to clear it away. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. In the short corner, let's see. And a fine cross. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Partey. William Saliba. Saka. Committed challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. United could be onto something. He has time to play it over. Can he do it? That is how to keep it out of the net. United might be able to cash in. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can they convert? Electing to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Can they hit on the break? And easily intercepted. De Ligt. Højlund. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Encouraging stuff from United.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 20 minutes to go in this one. No way through. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make... Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Clears it away.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rasmus Højlund. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Smuggled away. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Options in the middle. Eriksson. Playing advantage here. United keep it. And cutting inside. Eriksson. And return to Fernandes. Eriksson. He takes aim and rattling the post. And the attack fizzling out. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certain excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Neto. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, he keeps going. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Showing good patience. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. City could be onto something. And options in the centre. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And does well to keep it in play. Chance to cross. Now a decent position. Veering in field here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Nunes. Can he play it in? De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Madueke. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gundogan. Can they hit on the break? Chance to play it in. Now what can they do from here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moises Caicedo. Could be threatening. Jérémy Doku. Can they find a gap in the defence? And blocked there. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Gundogan. And City recovering possession well. Malo Gusto. 20 minutes to go in this one. Bodies forward and the break looks on. He has time to play it over. And he read it well defensively. O'Reilly. Jérémy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Oh, blocked it! And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Neto. And space for him to cut in. Able to close down the shot. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Has someone to play it to. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. How about the cross? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the... And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Luis Diaz. Gakpo, well, able to close down the shot. Mo Salah, it might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby, and that has silenced the majority in here. Rasmus Højlund, and that was a very fine read. Now, options are plenty, just needs to stay calm. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Top-class defending. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United keep the ball. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mo Salah. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. A routine save. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. A super tackle and they've won possession. Højlund. Back to Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. Just the challenge that was required. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. He's got to score! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So no more time left. That concludes. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Manuel Ugarte. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he takes it on. Blocking it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Played over. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Good technique displayed. Trying his luck. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could play it in. Well, there to intercept. An almost effortless first-half performance by Luis Diaz. And I tell you what, Stuart, he looked as though he was having a good time out there.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Nicely saved. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Managed to get it out of there. Plenty of support here. Bruno Fernandes. Must score! Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good use of the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
And into the last 20 minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Wonderful block. Salah. Terrific save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Van Dijk. Well, the alarm bells are ringing a bit. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Højlund. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Great opportunity, and still danger here. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And they struggle to get it away properly. Mazraoui. Crossing opportunity. Delivering it into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Nice-looking move, this. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Salah. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. And still pressing. Well, body in the way. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Dejan Kulusevski. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Declan Rice. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Promising possession, this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And defensive play to be applauded. Takes the shot. The save was a good one. Well, opting for the short corner. And the throw into Spurs. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Gabriel Martinelli. Committed challenge. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. William Saliba. No, high-quality defending. He has teammates around him. Brennan Johnson. Arsenal regaining possession. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Dejan Kulusevski. It's there for him. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Partey. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Rice with it. Ødegaard. Top-class defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Richarlison. And whipped into the box. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of...
Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Urian Timber. And return to Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, tremendous vision. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Arsenal doing well. It has to be! Palmed away by the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Kulusevski. Well, possibilities inside the box. It looks promising. Richarlison, real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Declan Rice. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nice weight on the pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Declan Rice. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Richarlison. Oh, might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Declan Rice.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Saka. Opportunity it is. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Decides to shoot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Raya has saved his team there. That was a great piece of goalkeeping to keep them level so late on in the day.
And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Must take the lead here. And a goal for Arsenal. And that could be the moment that settles the derby in their favour. Bentancur. Spence. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. No way through. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Martinelli. And nicely over the top. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Able to get his body in the way. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans were...
In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Højlund. That's really good and effective physical play. Still trying to make something happen. Cutting the ball back. Just can't get it past him. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it just petered out. Jackson. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Excellent vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Jackson. Could be troublesome. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Has a go. It was on its way in. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Playing it short. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, possibilities inside the box. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. De Ligt. Went in strongly to win the ball. Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So back underway here into the second half. Jackson on the ball. That's a good looking ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reached touching it. Short corner it is. It's opening up for them. Madueke. Fernandez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Might lead to a chance. Christian Eriksen now. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, nice ball over the top. United regaining possession. Rasmus Højlund. Good visualisation and execution. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer with it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, this looks useful. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Maguire. It's a fine United move in the making. Ugarte. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Cross could be useful. Clattered away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Palmer. And he's made headway. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can a meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are...
Oh, magnificent reaction. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Ødegaard. That's a useful cross. Well, clattered away. Madueke. Fernandes. Free kick to Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Martinelli. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Rice. And here's Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. What a commitment to defending. Fernandes. Madueke. It's with Ødegaard. Really good interception. Teammates available. Malo Gusto. Neto. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Crossing possibilities. Terrific block there. Ødegaard. Denied again. Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kukureya. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Urian Timber. Inching towards the half-time interval, it's Arsenal in front. And Stuart, how about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Neto. And so the first half draws to a close here. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Timber. Thomas Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Just cutting off the supply. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He could pick out a teammate. It did look on for them, but not to be. This looks promising. Oh, to level the match. And thumped away. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a strong tackle. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, big chance here. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. And players waiting in the centre. No problems for the keeper.
Well, let's be honest, Arsenal's finishing today has been poor, which is a shame because their general football has been excellent, but I still feel they will come away with a victory here.
Trossard. Patient build-up at the moment. Pulls it back. Oh, he's blocked it! And space to cross it. And defensive play to be applauded. Cucurella. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Making a bit of headway. Declan Rice. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Madueke. 10 minutes to go. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he make it count? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Rice. Throw in here for Arsenal. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
A chance to whip it in. And he takes it on. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could cross it in here. Gundogan. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the short option preferred. What a commitment to defending. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mateo Kovacic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And options in the centre. Diaz. Oh, could be. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Good-looking sequence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Diaz. Mo Salah. And using his body to good effect. Doku. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save.
Well, Liverpool are playing with great energy now, and it's got these fans going. Just listen to them.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gundogan. No more time left. First half is over here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Nunes. Could be threatening. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for calm on the ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Oh, he's blocked it! Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Gravenberch. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And City being afforded too much room. How about the cross? De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Gravenberch. So Bosley. Superb block. Is it going to be? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. "20 minutes to go. Doku. It is advantage Manchester City here. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Nice looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. This could be it! Oh, body in the way, crucially! And they will make the change now. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. And Grealish. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Doku. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Mamouche. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. And a timely intervention. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. O'Reilly. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment. Two teams from different parts of the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west. And our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Could be threatening. And still danger here. Well, they survived the attack. Kulusevski. James Maddison. And possibilities here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And continues his run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decides to shoot. And how about that for a save? And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Can they get in behind them to put them ahead? Oh, tremendous block. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? They take it short. And it's played into the centre. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kulusevski. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Neto. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And space to cross it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Palmer. It's looking promising. Might lead to a chance. Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. James Maddison. Into the advanced position. Richarlison. And defending as a unit. No more time left. That is it for the first. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Crossing into the middle and clears his lines. Body in the way. Noni Madueke. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. Johnson. Bentancur with it. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And angling it back. What a vital intervention. Van de Ven. And now with Kulusevski. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily.
And denied by the post.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. It needs an accurate cross. James Maddison. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Romero. James Maddison. Kulusevski. He fancies it. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Palmer. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Oh, what an opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Kulusevski. Dominic Solanke. Crossing possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Palmer with it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Nice looking move, this. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to...
He's in here. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt
Oh, Derek,
plays.
can he finish it here?
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Nice looking pass. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Crossing into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Gundogan. Great opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Manchester United have lost the ball. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. City know that wide area is really opening up. De Bruyne. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. It might still be problematic. Stopped a certain goal. And so the first 45 minutes have come. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Jérémy Doku. An attack full of promise. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nusayr Mazraoui. Manchester City have it back now. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Very quick thinking there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Maguire. Manchester City have lost the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Rasmus Højlund. It might be. And pushed away to safety. Well, possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. Marmoush. And unable to keep possession. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he take the chance? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Omar Marmoush. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? And a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Højlund. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it goes! The equaliser for United. A massive moment. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Really good build-up, but no end product. And we will have just one additional minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So Bosloy. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he might be through here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? A very timely interception. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And Spurs regaining possession. Salah. Gakpo. Spence. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. Bentancur with it. Romero. It's with Porro. Johnson. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. And a fine stop. They favoured a short one here. And whipped into the box. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Bentancur. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could be dangerous. Gakpo. Great opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mo Salah. Chance to play it in. Diaz. Shot attempted. Determined defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, that's splendid play. Diaz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Spence. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Salah. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Salah. On to Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Robertson, cutting the ball back. Oh, good vision. Richarlison. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. So Bosley. Gakpo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And cutting inside. Takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. And I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Tottenham's end product and finishing has been wasteful. If they're to get anything from this, that has to change.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. And the counter looks on here, options available. Alexander-Arnold. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dejan Kulusevski. Plenty of support here, and passing it well. It comes to absolutely nothing. Richarlison. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Gakpo. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gakpo. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can he pick out? Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? Maddison. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Maddison. Cross could be useful. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. Was it a great clearance? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, frustration on the Spurs bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's against them now.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Pretty simple for the keeper. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
That is how to keep it out of the net. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fruitful-looking attack. Kakere. Real chance. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Kakere. Oh, he's blocked it. Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Kefren Turam. It's opening up for them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Not the pass he had in mind. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Very effective passing sequence. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And he whips it in. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
And there goes the half-time whistle. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Mainers. Options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Promising possession, this. That's really good and effective physical play. Determined defending. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. And Juve come away with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lucas d'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. Caqueret. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. Kolo Muani. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. How about the cross? And Juventus will get the throw in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Cup Mainers. Real chance, and a decent save, full credit. They favoured a short one here. Played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. One goal apiece here. D'Acunha. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Can they get in behind them? Caqueret. That was going in. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Margim Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Caqueret. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, they still have designs on the win. And he takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cup Mainers. Chance to cross. Angles it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. the tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And space to cross it. Locatelli. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Decent position. It's with Miners. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, showing good patience. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Could take the lead. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Beltran. And Keane. Stopped a surefire goal. Kefren Turam. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Miners. Moise Keane. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Real chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Good through ball. Moise Keane. Oh, he's through here. And that's a very good parry. Miners. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Yildiz. Cambiasso. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And no way through. Pongracic. Mandragora. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Going well. Oh, big opportunity. And nicely parried away. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Breaking at pace. That's not a bad ball. Can he finish here? Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rolando Mandragora. Nice weight on the pass. Big opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. It might be on for them. Locatelli. Moise Keane. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It's a weighted pass. A very effective clearance. Moise Keane. The save was a good one. And a Juventus personnel change here. And a short corner, let's see. Cataldi, teammates in the middle. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Conceição. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. The delivery. Easy save. Colpani. Keane. Danilo Cataldi with it. Albert Gudmundsson. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Oh, a superb save! This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. An attack full of promise. The threat was there, but no problems now. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. And he's hit it with authority. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And putting his body on the line. Must be. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Strefeza. Keeping it moving dynamically. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, strong play here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gozens. And Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he open them up here? Untidy on the ball. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. And in the right position to read it. Dodo. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Just the challenge that was required. Shot attempted. Brilliantly blocked. Rolando Mandragora. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Beltran. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Going well. There to win it back. How about the cross? Determined defending. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Goldaniga. Maxence Caqueret. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, we're into the final half hour. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Gozens. Dodo. Just made sure nothing came of that. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. 20 minutes remaining. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Strefeza. That's a nice looking ball. Well, no damage done. Moise Keane. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Vital intervention. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Good-looking sequence. Delivering it into the box. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Vojvoda. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Margim Vojvoda. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo, looking for someone to play it to. Lobotka. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, a good tackle. Lukaku. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, mopping up defensively. Possession ceded by Juve. Di Lorenzo. Cutting the ball back. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Teammates available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Stanislav Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Lobotka. Politano. Lukaku. On to McTominay. Lukaku! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Politano. Good strength to keep the ball. It's opening up for them. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, high marks for that pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Thuram. Very quick thinking there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Trying to open them up. Strong hand on that one.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could cross it in here. And a useful cross. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. So a half an hour remaining. Stanislav Lobotka. And having a go! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Nicolas Gonzalez. And he clears the danger. This might be ideal for the counter. And cutting inside. Politano. Magnificent defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Crossed into the penalty area. Not messing around with that clearance. Oliveira. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine block. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Given away by Napoli. Well, this could really help the cause. And nicely over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. Good idea. Oh, could be a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So back underway at 3-1. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro
Oh,
Paredes.
Derek, great opportunity here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? Big chance to get them on terms. Crucial piece of defending. Brian Cristante. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the attack looks promising. Could be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kefren Turam. Cup Mainers. Eldor Shomurodov. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish this? Excellent block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Will he play it in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Will it happen for them? In position. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. He's got to score. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Locatelli. Kolo Muani. They might be able to get in now. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Brian Cristante. And he read it well. Koopmeiners. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Angelino. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And fired from the flank into the area. Clattered away. Paredes. Plenty of support here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Guadio Kone. Incisive pass. And now can he keep calm? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Andrea Cambiasso. We're getting the ball forward. Dangerous looking attack. Superbly read and executed. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Kolo Muani. An important interception. Eldor Shomurodov. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Locatelli. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And he did well to cut it out. Kolo Muani. Well, a really good run. Cup Mainers. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Kone. Perhaps they can counter from here. And he takes on the shot. Wonderful block. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Struggling to get it away. Paredes. Ndika. He's got to score! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Locatelli. 10 minutes left for play. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Weston McKennie. It's with Cup Mainers. This could be troublesome. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square.